I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain? Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition. That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them. My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it. They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me. The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan. The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction. I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my... I honestly don't know what I'd do. This quest has consumed me for the better part of my life. What about you? And how did he do that? Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you? A commendable attitude. Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both a... Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a... I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems. Thank you, Captain.
Incoming! I'll take care of them. Everyone all right? Got a fight on our hands. On they go.
All right, I'm on my way.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. What, you mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me. Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of The Masked Marketeer? I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find but a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse? I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I've got all the time in Halcyon.
I'm not in the lightest of humors right now. We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she... Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you. The matter... Zoe came back. I don't see us lasting more than a couple... Listen, we go back to Reed, hat in hand, begging for our old jobs back. Well, Adelaide's not gonna forgive us. Edgewater's not just a town to Adelaide. It's a symbol of everything that's wrong with this colony. A big, heartless machine of metal and gears, grinding workers down to dust. We're the closest thing Adelaide's got to a family. We go back to Edgewater, she's gonna feel betrayed. You better be sure about this. We go back to Edgewater without Adelaide, sure.
cannery's been running at full capacity all...
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
I appreciate what you... Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this... I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes. But I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home. Unless you can demonstrate to me that we are helpless without her, I see no... You will excuse me for being skeptical? How exactly... If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then my life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of it. A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in... No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement. I have always tried to do right by my town.
Look at that. I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the... You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand? You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with... I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Can we talk?
Good luck, Captain.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Ten. I was thinking that maybe I don't got much experience. Did you want to talk? Captain. Hey, Captain.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a...
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to...
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's...
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Oh, thank the law. I could use a diversion. Tell me... Please, you can do better than that. Not fond of... I like where this is headed. What... You must feel terrific. Not in the least. Good. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a bazaar. Access to that information is above my pay grade. I shouldn't be... If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up some... Not gonna lie, you're in a pickle. But Udom's an interesting guy. Might be y'all could come to a court. Huh. Records show this ain't the first time your ship's been impounded. Seems to get cleared up pretty quick. You might not be in this pickle for long. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass. A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for search. Is there anything else? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go. On your left when you enter the pro. Make sure you bring an empty belt. He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't, not that he would, being a board man and all. Really likes his cereals, too. Maybe a little too.
Don't see what's so wrong about liking cereals.
Udom takes it to an... maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Hold. Most of those jobs... Are you pulling my leg? You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, it goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board. Yep, Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Groundbreaker was one of the original. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the space ferry. I guess that was the start of our sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Glad to help. All right. You noted. What can I say? We're passionate folks, and the board can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom line. Folks around here will bluster that the board... You sure you didn't just step... There's no working with the board. They don't share, not bits, people, or resources. Groundbreaker cooperate. It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation. They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a hand. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or...
The board wouldn't do that.
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you...
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. Sure thing. Be...
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
Nope.
Seriously, there was a lot of static at first, but then this said his name was...
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here. Where's it all go? How about I stay up top? You know, keep watch, okay? Can we rent an upstairs room?
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a portal. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Wanna... It's almost time. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the One Nav Key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that. Can't say I know.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call, man.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girls. And if someone set up maybe whatever they're hiding went to heck, and now they need a few spare. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top. The more we got the corps fighting each other. Neither do mine, dearie. Old Gladys knows the value of good work. Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing then we ought to have a chat over a pot. Law bless your Adam. Don't forget to come find... Mike, you'll find her fretting an engineer. What do you want?
Are you listening to me, Emperor?
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Ah, the board. Organized, efficient.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you... Has something happened to my favorite scruffy... I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. It's a game we play. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells. He tells me he will soon. I impound his ship. He explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around we go. Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? Oh, Alex. He was my dearest friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. Ah, that's just like him. Tell me. Oh, awful business, that. Right, you're... There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you... You haven't read the posters? He's... Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he can... That's... Well, that's just terrible news. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. It's personal business. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells. It's fine. Now, if you've nothing else... I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears... I have
Oh, good law! Who'd want to go to...
Oh, you've noticed my friend. They're here to keep the peace. Indeed. Someone must have.
I know she's in there, Mfuru.
Gracious. Straight. That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. The board can't abide a community that won't... They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. But it won't work. No, sir. Groundbreaker's free till the day she dies. Go right ahead. Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But
I'm not sure that's...
That's half the reason I make them, Mike. But that's not what you want. Groundbreaker's radiators. But neither fine nor dandy. Miss Junley's supposed to be getting them fixed. The board can't abide a community that... They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for... But it won't work. No, sir. Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on because that's what the... I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony. Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby... Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. crazy. I.
I'll keep quiet.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicar.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
On my way.
Something
come.
together. Right. My dead. Didn't work.
You're just that good.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
Now, where'd that patient run off to?
I'm sorry. See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk. Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are... As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know... Be my guest. If you know some...
Hey, you got a second? Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew. So, I wandered. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fun... Yes, just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you... You're serious, you're giving me a shot. I put together a little speech. Hey there, I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang. Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the...
Sorry.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is... That motto is a... Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while... In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw.
I thought that was real good.
Thanks for the... What do you think? The fun kind? I mean... Wow. Thanks, boss. I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board.
Really? We're picking up strays now?
Look at that. A real vicar. I'm sure we'll get along like a church on...
Good. You're back. Not that I missed you. I assure you, I am not capable of such... We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab. Welcome back, Captain. How can... Yes, Captain.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No! No, no, no!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? How often do I make jokes about chemistry? Periodically. Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
My pleasure. As you... I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like? When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think traveling the system with you. Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt, as you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering. If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne? How can I be? What part of the colony? Where in Terra? Edgewater is the sparkling county seat of Emerald Vale, or it was when first built. Since then, neglect and time have worn away her The town is near the coordinates where Captain Hawthorne died. It would not be unfortunate if something, like say, a plague, were to wipe Emerald Vale from the face of the planet. You mean the ones who did not answer my distress call with medical assistance, but I'm sure they are wonderful humans who don't deserve to be wiped out by starvation or... Since you diverted power to Edgewater, the botanical lab shut down, and the deserters were forced to return. Meanwhile, the cannery's output increased, enabling the town's population. Thank you for nothing. I cannot say. First, I need to adjust my memory interpretation sensors, but I think my answer is... How can... I'll be here. Remember that you are not...
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it! Blast, that's loud. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device. But, oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout. Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary... Of course. What's on your... Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeine. No, and I've been trying very hard to...
Fine-looking hideout you got here.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts. Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed lab? Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for... For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a... I picked you out of the hope for your talents, after all. It's only natural that others would... Yes, indeed. Well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which... What's... Oh, goodness. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12... Life outside work? No. For that matter, everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The hopes... Because we've lost our way, the board has a stranglehold over this colony. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you. People who haven't been... Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life. So... Ah, you begin to perceive the truth. Yes, according to the board and their narrow-minded scientists, you should be a pile of organic sludge right now. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, but the conventional theories are wrong. We'll do our... I'd best get back to... Careful, that's my communications terminal.
Welcome aboard, Captain. The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hardworking citizens.
Rizzo's long-knuckle fight.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Oh, and it's not the best choice. Heard of it? My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells...
That's true.
That's a spacious choice, Spirit. Take what you have. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone... Have a look.
What seems to be... If only my other patients... The records... She's not my patient. I'm certain... Not with... We don't have the ability... Regrettably, we'd near...
Can't say I've seen you before. If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. Or having a... Sure is. You need a Of course, there's not... Did he now? The mouth on that man. He must be referring to Irion. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service... Our delivery... A brave idiot with a... Surgery, mostly. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla. And now... You look out, though.
Back for a rest? Space adventuring is... Destination reached. Scylla.
This is...
might be tough.
The last of them.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come...
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of... Though, wait, who's asking? I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril. Yes, well, I shan't. Give Wanda my chilliest.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Pick up any more strays while you were out? I suppose if the crew's quarters fill up, we could hang hammocks in the cargo hold. Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Heard from the lasses down on 22 that you did it.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. Salt flour and maple syrup around a sweet purple berry flavored scent.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wait. I can't.
Please, would you kindly inform the crew that long chats with Ada are not required every time the captain leaves the ship? We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Don't they have anybody to greet arrivals? For paperwork or... Captain? Something bit them. Something with more teeth than is strictly necessary.
Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Should have put up a sign. Don't open. Raptidons inside.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them scientist, name of Anton. What do you think? I'm the land... Anything? Distress call? From here? Shit. Got me. I just...
Huh?
If you've come to end my life, let's be on. What? I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now. I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that my research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless. I cut the call immediately once I...
And take great joy in doing so, I might add.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved... One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Not just any diet tooth. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well... Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere. The research is in the lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. My protege. I sent him to retrieve... That would surely lighten the... Too many have been lost. I'll thank you not to miss. If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse. Believe what you will.
I don't know about Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson. He's gotta be all alone and scared.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill. Over the...
Antibiotics is going up in smoke. Marauders must have hit it.
I hope that wasn't a load-bearing wall.
Halt!
We've got a fight on our hands.
Damage system. We're searching.
Here they come! Animal!
Incoming! Good hit!
Help! Somebody get me the hell out of here!
We're coming, Mr. Jameson!
Did someone lift the lockdown? What? No, not... I don't care about the beat. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach. Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from... It's like he thinks I'm a child. His... Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from... I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead...
A wonder.
Here they come. That's the last of them.
System performing.
Trouble incoming, Captain. Here we go. else, Captain! Here we go. Nice hit.
Mr. Vicker? Max? Everyone all right?
Here we go. They must.
Isn't this pretty, Captain? I love all the trees. We ought to go places like this more.
Why'd they have to build the lab so damn far away? I guess the trek alone is meant to deter the curious.
What was incoming? Get up! behind me? Nice hit!
Everyone all right?
Nice of them to put up a sign.
We're just gonna walk in? I mean...
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You care to explain what you're doing here? That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good... For now. Damn it. The garage and the front door are it. These bastards got in through the vent. They're not getting back out. Why you want... What... Huh. I'll give you points for brass. Can't risk it, though. If you die... Who, me? I'm in charge of site... Most days there ain't... Soap or something? I don't know. Years back, they made antibiotics. You could make... Oh, the pay ain't much, but it's never been about the bits.
Carry on.
Sister, before.
Here they come! That one's done for.
That's the last of them!
You'll have to show me how to do that.
Halt. Searching.
Here they come. That's good.
Captains,
look out!
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You can't... For now. What? I'm gonna be on...
Halt.
Here they come. We're destined to prevail.
System investing.
Incoming!
Required a nearby unit.
Hey! You! Over here!
What the? Did I hear? Point here, Captain!
That's the last of them!
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my... Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble. You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me... The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then there are 2 ways out. The other way out is through the loading bay. But you'd have to... So you lied about not knowing Crane. We liberated that research. We did not steal it. And yes, a few... This lab is a prison, not a place of work. Those men were not scientists. They were indentured laborers. We liberated them. You think they had a choice? That any of us have a choice? The greatest sin in this colony is to be unemployed. To be without work is to be without rights. You and I are on the same side. We both possess the means to fight. We are all of us trapped. You, me... Yes, we raided the lab. Shot some guards. All wars have casualties. We are all of us trapped. You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer. You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can Never mind. I'll help. A raptidon is an apex predator. Oh, for goodness sake. They are just animals. I do remember one of those How should I know? I left his body where I shot him. The raps took us by surprise. You'll need a keycard to Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but whoever gets... Assuming I make it out of this... From the day we are born, we are made to obey.
And in your case, never doing an honest day's work, apparently.
Corporations expect us to work until the day we die. But they could not give a half-bit shit about... I have been asking myself the same question. We were acting on... No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink this. I am doing this because I can. Because it
That's the last of them!
I would ask.
I think you could jimmy that one proper, Captain. Doesn't look too tough. Oh, clever.
I would ask what was on. Finally! I've never been so... Please tell me you've... So... And now, if you do not mind, I have... Oh, really? And why? Your point is well taken. Here. Good. Orphans. Is...
Oh. As if my thought... Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only... Not in this colony, there isn't. But success here... It's hardly... You've not much idea how... Everyone's good. I grew up in a... I'd no desire to... Toothpaste is about making people... Fear, jealousy, belief in the grand plan. No... Is it... That's... all... I suppose I'm...
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest. We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Huh? I can handle this. Down they go.
Don't mess with us.
Here we go.
Well done. We're still alive.
Here they come. mess with us.
Get ready!
That's the last of them.
Here we go!
Nice hit! Watch out, Captain! Show them how it's done! That's the last of them.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing.
Can't say I... Gil, I remember him. was just a kid. I'll just need your Maybe. I remember Doc Bird. Still one. Here we are. Bert, well, that's all three. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people. Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy. Everybody likes Adrenatime. It is the finest medical drug ever developed by Spacer's Choice. Much better than that crap anti-Cleo pedals. Sure, a little too much Adrenatime can bring out the violent animal in you, but if overdosing on Adrenatime turns you into a lunatic, you have only yourself to blame. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of Adrenatime. What's on your mind? As long as your questions fall within the acceptable mark.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
We are experiencing... You are? But corporate never told me they were sending a fixer. Nobody tells me nothing. I have strict orders not to talk. Please remember that anti-Cleo Pharmaceuticals... I am not allowed to disclose the details of my contract. If you are unhappy with the quality of my work, please submit... Roseway Lab is a highly classified facility. I am not allowed to confirm or deny its...
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. Dr. Crane might say otherwise. Me? When those guys started shooting the place up, I was first out the door. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations.
Seriously. Captain, I believe he's making Enraptured. It's an aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, Yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug. Sure, of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to my... It should have been... Great! Any news? As little as possible. Ask Dr. Crane. All I know...
Ah, and...
Mostly they're leptin analogs. It was like...
This should prove a worthwhile endeavor.
We're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship. I got 500 bits on the Darlings taking the finals this year.
The stats are...
Oof. If I had to look at those yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you? Oh, no, they got the carpenter here. It's just... Oh, you're still here. If you... No, they got the carpenter. What does it look like? Certainly not. No. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security command... I found it... Imagine it should... Out the side... Say, ha! Topical humor, very good. I'm going to get back to this, if you don't...
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of...
Here they come! Incoming!
Oh, boy. Apply.
Nice one!
Cleanliness isn't much of a priority, I take it.
Go! Go!
Get past that armor!
damn... You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. I don't want to take anyone on. Tell your friends.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks for forming.
Here they come! Everyone all right?
This place is smaller than a prison cell. Makes me claustrophobic. It's got to be in here. Somewhere in all this disorder.
Hail, Captain. Your return time is within 14% of the expected value. The groundbreaker has approved. Our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Hey, if it wasn't for us, this whole damn station would shut down.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising.
Rico's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
Have you had a moment to look into that? You don't hurry up. What's that? What? Peaches and cream. If that isn't the most handsome bit of... These corporations, I tell you. Can't imagine how I'll offload this. A shit, if any. Are you... I suppose it can't be. Fantastic. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sub... Now. Want a chart?
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet? I know Monarch's a mood.
Why was I built to feel ennui? Welcome back, Cap. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those... I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll want to hire the services. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Come see me. Best...
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Don't think I've seen you around. That means...
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna and halcyon. Please state your name for the record. Aw, don't be like that, please. Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against... We don't get ship traffic in town. And thank the stars for them. Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The boy... But that's all out... Oh, sure. It makes Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so...
Ah, the nostalgic stench of home. Can't say...
Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Oh, and if you're headed that way, I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment. Signed by the Black Hole... Only I haven't heard anything in a while. That's Bertie Holcomb. Only one of the great...
I wonder if he's kin. Dad had family that worked for Rizzo's.
Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. We've been living in a sulfur... On account of him being the best hacker who ever played? Whatever you say. I couldn't read, but the fancy collector types say the more people... Thanks a bunch.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood. So it's getting so I can't... Don't interrupt. But I gotta get in there. Get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. Shit, I don't know what... Right. Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Nice change of pace. What are you doing in Stella? Well, I'm headed back out. I'm cut off. That's quitter talk.
What are the chances of all the times and places?
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
If Velma's capable of... Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've... What can Auntie... She works over at the fishery next door. Quite... Why, just the other day, I heard her shouting... Oh, but here I go again. Bless your little heart. You must mean caffeinoid. If it's pep you need... Now... Oh, it's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Now I've gone and said too much. Dr. Williams, man... Oh, you flatter an old... And to keep an extra key to the supply room. The one upstairs, where... In the town graveyard. The graveyard's... Do be careful. Chin up. If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she'll certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brax missing, she's working doubles.
And who's your... Except for you. I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little... Believe me, Dr. Williams... Hello. If Velma's capable of running...
Wrap musk and canadize, right here.
Please, I need your help. I can pay... Oh, thank... Please. Oh, I just knew you were a good person. He ran out into the wilderness a few...
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long and...
Please. Well, I've got... He's been pining for an... I warned him. A raptidon would snap him up first chance it got. I just know once rip... He should have... He's been and now... You... And...
Whew. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload Saltuna shit. Incoming!
Incoming!
Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater. Used up, unneeded, left to settle into ruin.
I believe Hold on to your hats, children. This ride is about to get ugly.
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Could I get
Well, new Celia didn't.
that?
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pull?
You've up.
Clear my schedule. Celia, but not so generous I can't drive a good Hiram? Why, he's... But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you... Now, there's no need to humor me.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar.
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of... I had hoped that livening up our... Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading. Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly.
Exactly. Intellectualism fuels the train to mankind's future, but the tracks the train runs on are forged from practicality.
Mr. Vicar, I don't want to be rude, but I don't think that...
Yes, it's as though the good vicar has plucked the very words...
Indeed. Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our...
Returning to the board is your only chance if you hope to survive here on Monarch. That doesn't mean it'll be...
Indeed not. No worth...
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's...
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay with a Bolt 52. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most...
And you'll have a powerful ally on...
Why, one of the strongest defenses in the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move. Do be careful. I've lost more than... Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. What can I do? Then it's good that I keep such... I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we... Not intentionally, though that's... For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. But back... As you may have noticed, this planet has more... And as the other corporations began to tally their losses... Our leadership at the time...
And how did that work out?
Most regard Monarch as a lost... But there were others of us who saw... It's humane. But it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a
Ms. Holcomb is our endlessly optimistic crew hand. It's good for the captain's...
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in creating the perfect... Oh, well, there were surely other junior executives with more open minds. Though none of them had... No, they laughed in our faces. Yes, some of us stayed behind, and as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of... I moved forward with our planned reform, yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporate... I don't think I realized how everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us out. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and
Without the board, chaos would overtake the system. Working within the established order isn't a principle to snub one's nose at.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial... I'm not a man to put... If membership on the board can ease our... Besides, I'm hopeful that it...
Don't get ahead of your...
Yes, it'll be easier to My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows, perhaps... It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it...
A necessary evil for the...
That's Yes, making all of MSI... What can I do for you? I see. And was his delivery of the MSI... Well, that's excellent. What else can I do for...
Help! Someone's been killed!
I've seen you limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just...
But... Oh...
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on us. They're calling.
Uh-huh.
Think they're watching the same serials, following the same toss
Got any
ball
news
game?
from the rest of the house yet?
You're not listening to a word, are you?
You don't look like Subla.
What?
New face, huh? A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Why don't you grab a chair?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both.
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free. Well, as long. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn. Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on. We won't go back until. I wouldn't doubt it. You look like the type. It's been days, but Velma. You would do that? We sure are lucky you decided to come up to the patio today. I knew drinking. Sure thing. If I knew that, I'd have tried it. The others wanted to blackmail her. I would never endorse. So far, it's just gossip, you know? But if the.
Thanks for the help.
What do you think you're doing? Just keep your fingers to your own self, okay?
You don't seem to like traveling with us much. Oh.
Smells like wrapped in here.
Oh, it does work. I bought some. Musk from Sebastian. Cover up the saltiness.
Trust me. This.
Ooh, so who do you follow? Aren't they just? Most of the time it's static on account. So, Graham's always filling the air. All it means is the tossball games get to us in front.
Hello. And who's your... I may not be a fresh young... Much as I'd love to. My rheumatism is especially fierce. But I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Now, there's no... Also, I really do have to enter someone's name for the allotment. After all, I have to keep track of... Indeed. Now... Now I've gone and said too... If so, I would love to know where. Sublight supplies don't come Believe me, Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Hello again. And what? Who's... No. If so, I would love to know where. Believe me, there's nothing I'd love better than to help you. But there's not. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs.
That's against reg... What do you think you're...
Hello. No. Hello again. No. Well, this certainly isn't worth my good health. I'll get you a dose, but I'll have you know, I'm there, and good riddance. That's the last help you're getting from...
Great. Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we left. We'll be going south. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain cavern. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
I hope you like being part of our crew, Nyoka.
You look like a preacher. You a traveling vicar?
In a manner of speaking.
Stellar Bay had a vicar once. He took it upon himself to convince Graham's folk to come back to the corporate fold. Kept making the trip between the city and Amber Heights by foot. Kept getting himself into all sorts of scrapes.
I don't mean to judge, but are you ever sober, Miss Remnorine Wentworth?
Only when I got a job to do. And even that. Can we talk? Hey, figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, preferably before we get to Hiram's. You don't seem the type to run off and get your... I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. But this... Really? I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, but the family... First, we go to Hayes. I'll show you where he rests. Then we find my along... If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll... Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
The trick is not to breathe through your nose. Here we go!
I'm not getting through.
Well done. We are victorious.
Die first.
Watch your feet.
That's the last of them.
South here. Off the road and down this slope. Got a decent truck ahead.
Nice hit. Confirmed.
Their death, our survival.
try me?
Here we go. Weakness, Cap.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Past that armor. Never anger a man of the cloth.
I am a storm!
All right, I'm on my way.
I'm coming!
Nice shot, Captain. Back. Down they go.
Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
You won't get any mercy from me. Nice, you'll have me
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak cabin if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Others goes back. If you have some fun,
One's hit! By the law, we are unstoppable.
the caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
May the law have mercy on you. I won't.
I love this mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing. So many drinks would need drinking.
Watch your footing. Can't afford any sprained ankles out here.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison. Incoming! Everyone all right?
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead! This station's under the protection of the corporate... You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders. A coherent enough response, You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. I take it you ain't met. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You ought to talk to my crew. See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the...
Oh, no. How the hell did... I wonder if Hiram's home. Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
Nice kill!
A vicar, huh? You a true believer, or do you just like the tithes?
Why, that's borderline offensive, Miss Rammarine Wentworth. Of course I believe. The tithes are merely a...
What do you think you're doing? I don't have time for this. Move along.
Here they come!
I've had enough of you! My shit! This is bad!
I'm reloading!
Company ammo.
All I'm saying is, our lives are predestined upon a path that is only visible in retrospect. If I could have predicted my life path would lead to prison, and thus avoided it, wouldn't I have done so? And even if I had...
What do you think you're doing? Just don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
Approaching! Eyes sharp, C3!
How'd you get up here? Good answer. I wasn't looking forward to gut-shotting you. See, the thing is, I'm with the corporate compliance. We're mercs. And our current contract mandates that we annihilate any creatures...
Allow me to intervene. It's my job to mediate any conflicts of interest. All right. First things first. To make a decision in this dispute, I'm gonna... Jobless? What are your intentions regarding... Might I remind you that it is our guideline... However, as you don't appear to fit any of those categories...
Don't we, as a standing policy, provide an alternative to termination via finance? Addie, our chief financial officer, could confirm. But I'm betting if you're willing to compensate us for our lost time and productivity, I guess we might could. There's something I like about you. All right. Lance, unless you have a final point.
Nah, I'll sign the clear.
Anything else? Trying to say, we'll simply clear them out. That's right. Berthold Fox is our boss. He's a hands... Although... Done. Use the... or his body. The guy calls himself the information...
Don, I don't...
No dispute.
A vicar, huh? You a true believer, or do you just like the tithes?
Why, that's borderline of... How many years do you think it took nature to shape...
Oh, no.
Need something?
This station. You. You're. Me and. You ought to talk. There is nothing. Birdie of all people. I got a radio land.
Here we go.
That's one down.
Captain, to your right! Of them.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but a blaring alarm...
Here's the elevator, but it ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger?
You could use the...
To what purpose? No. We'll deal with information. The Marauders want me dead. And since...
Or we can call you Hiram, on a...
What? Everyone calls me... You're here, and I know Nyoka. I barricaded the broadcast set. They destroy the transmission equipment, the elevator and doors to the second floor. Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out. Already they've caused Aside from the bits, you said you wanted something from me. Something information-related. Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Here they come!
Damn, but we're good. This'll be fun. Here they come. That's the last of them, I think.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on in.
Never thought I'd be my compliment.
As
of course. This ought to square our debt. Allow me to pose my question in a... Ah, yes. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one in... I knew it was only...
You said that in a way that...
I take... just... it... I'm awaiting, but MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling... The bandwidth, which of course has... Graham and his Iconoclasts believe anarchy is the... No, they're jamming the limited... The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to... You'll find... Don't... I understand why he... Amber Heights is one of the only... Graham Bryant and the Iconoclasts there got their hand... Do what you like. Just don't tell me about it after. I enjoy sleeping it. Is that a... Of course, I could offer... We'll call it an exchange. Ask me... There are so... If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them that the chairman is politically motivated, and that is all you will get. Look, they are a curious lot. Insufferable. Sanjar's not actually at fault, not in his life. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra One. Once the other corporations had abandoned, the execs had their concerns, but before the matter could... I would assume. You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you. Back when the colony was still... I offered them a legal way. Precisely. The other corporations were fleeing because of the hazard clause declaring Terra 1. But MSI had lagged behind, giving Sanjar and Graham an opportunity. Take over MSI, stay here while the other corps left, take over. Precisely. Without me, they never would have done more. Thus the bargain. Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray. Luckily for you, I am a very... Not much, admittedly. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, well, that's a raptidon of another color. I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either. Luckily... What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that... I may have a secret for you. How low? Be a doll and
hello, and welcome to the... In it, you'll find everything you need to know about... Oh no, Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no Oh, those are just hurdles. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can Oh, you've heard Graham's teachings. He and Zora have done such a wonderful job spreading the light around this dark... You can think of those two as... She's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our... She goes and finds... She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll... Why, he's our... Graham taught us about philosophism. I'm glad you're asking, by the way. Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's... Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor. The new boy! Yes, he's... Last I saw him, he was
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Damned philosophists.
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose? What do you think you're doing? All right, get out of here.
A mantiqueen.
Yeah, we felled it, mind. But...
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking... The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shed... Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need...
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is now. Stop. No. I realize the board has blockaded our efforts, but Devil's Peak is an interplanetary radio tower.
Sure. You are quite assured in the idea that any who hear your message will not immediately change stations upon realizing what utter rubbish it is.
Graham, we should be focusing...
Pivot, huh? I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board used...
Wait, that's not...
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower. Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it. Speaking of which...
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing? Wait.
It seems we're out a runner. One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta, Stellar Bay has caught on. She meets us in the ruins of... Wonderful. We can...
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you...
What do you... Just don't let me see you here. won't get any milk from me.
Don't mess with us.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. That's my nice way of... We're fixing a leaky Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we... You'd have to ask the boss. And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Oh, of all the void damned.
Hello? Relax. I've been cooped up in here. Who are you? Oh, finally! Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't,
I don't know how you got... Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing... Like I said, you'd have to ask him. It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. Law help them. What do you want to live? Yeah, I've got a few. Give them all my regards. I need to get moving.
philosophists.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
Hey, I saw that! What do you think you're doing? Just don't let me see you here again.
I'm telling... Bullshit. Well...
Damn it. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting.
That is...
About to.
We will deal with his subversion later. I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if...
You sent the Van Nuys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements.
The written word can be quite effective, but losing your flock seems...
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men in...
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become... Look, just... If the Van Nuys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this,
Hey, Max. What does your religion say happens to us after we die?
The body returns to the universe from whence it came.
Nice hit! That was dumb. Get it out!
Everyone all right?
Right, so as I was saying before, the body returns to the universe.
We've got a fight on our hands.
I wonder what secrets these ruins...
Here we go! Yeah. I'll take your confession now.
law have mercy on you. I won't.
To dread?
Nice hit!
Hey, it's the twins. Surprised you two needed backup.
That's how we fucking do it!
Nyoka.
I bet.
Yeah. Don't suppose y'all...
It ain't worth it. We ought to pull out.
You keep spewing that sulfur, I'm liable to leave you to the rafts. What my well-meaning idiot of a brother intend... Would that we could. We ain't leaving our men behind, and our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got Yeah.
Fine hit, Captain!
That's the last of them.
Leave them to me. Here's a little trick I learned in prison. That's the last of them. I've had quite enough of you!
Covering you!
Well done. We're still alive.
Nice one, Captain. Down they go. We're not getting through.
That was a...
Oh, fuck.
If you were in charge, would you keep the board around?
Of course. Even with all their faults, they are the best chance to maintain order in the colony.
I suppose I can appreciate the structure of things. Long as the folks at the top have got the right head.
If you'll just...
No! No more listening. No more preaching.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's crew... Captain. They are armed all the same. All they need is a good
Did you find the van? Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak. From the pits of our I have much to do. Articles to write.
Sermons. For the love of...
Hey, I don't have time for this.
Hello, stranger. You look like a... I must have hunted a dozen.
Man,
at least I'm getting a good... You're in good hands. Traveling with Monarch's top merc. Oh, good.
Anyway? You're just as rigid as the old exec.
When Graham finds...
Praise the Ark. It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. Indeed, and the first step is get... Forgive me. Anyway? Then it... Ah, so you've... As far as I'm concerned, Graham seemed like a reasonable man years ago. And we both agreed that MSI's treatment of its workers was I thought reforms would be enough. I didn't realize... Well, technically, he may have suggested it, but he certainly wasn't doing... Technically, he does. Now, there's no need to... Until we're back on the board, I need to run those advertisements. If there's no business on Monarch, then we all starve. To be... Indeed. Besides, I've discovered it's much... My hope... Why... To... If membership on the board... Besides, Oh, believe... My hope is to... What can I do? Then it's... To... What can I do? Anyway... Then... Yes, my... If ma... My... Hmm? What?
Greetings, and welcome. What can I... Not at all. Laws, no. So I can talk to him, of course. Sort of this... Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filled... Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose. He doesn't talk much, but he's got this kind of like... Plus, he's got great like... You think that's what I'm looking for? Not in Stellar Bay. Everyone beside. Sorry. Have you talked? You know, I still... But... Oh! Have you talked to Sebastian? He does... Have you talked to... Have you talked to Sebastian?
Be careful. Anyway. Then it's... To be on the... Yes, my... To... Hmm? Oh, my... What? Be careful.
No one saw me trip over that, right?
Incoming.
Hello? Hello? Oh, thanks. My friends and I were scouting. I ran in here and, now the door's... It's easier than it sounds, all right? Next time you... Phew. My buddy had... So look for a dead guy, I guess. Sure. Huxley. Oh, that'd be my people. Graham... Probably. I don't know. My buddy locked me in... But, I mean... Oh, damn it! What do you mean? Oh no. Oh no, let me out. Help! Oh my eternal...
Ah, phew. Thank you so... Now I'm out here. And I'm headed...
Still landing yourself in trouble.
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back? What? I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heap? Ah, shit. I wouldn't have agreed to be saved if I'd known that. Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to... Thanks a lot.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match? No one?
Be careful with... Anyway. You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to... Yes, but then you... This has been my albatross. I give MSI everything. My... one of the execs... I thought volunteering to donate might improve... Apparently not. Yeah, I hadn't. Thank you for that. Oh, yes. I'm going...
Try to control it.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporation... What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
What Mr. Nandi means is that we have some rather momentous information to deliver to the board. Or we will. With your help.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch. Illegally.
Those bastards. Leave us to our peril.
If we can find proof. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. Oh, but as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine so it would be best if you could leave her. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. A foolproof plan if I'm sorry, who? They're hardly a corporation. More like the evidence I'm hoping for would implicate one of the board powers. Anti-Cleos, Spacer's Choice, UDL, someone of that caliber.
Not that we don't appreciate...
Time for a round of whist. Or a round of whiskey. Or both.
If you don't need me, I'll be at the bar seeing to a bet.
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay? Uh-huh. Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls in only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land? Like a...
Crude but forthright. I admire...
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise. You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes art. But first, I'll need to know what... Well? Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll... If I could, I would have. It's my crew whose lives are on the line. If it's one that don't mind getting... But how am I to... That you won't ever do. But I like your style, so I'm willing to take a risk. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Start. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Mont. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for. Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details. So long as hit him where it hurts. In his gut or his production lines ought to make do. If you got brass knockers, you could shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to try. Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machine. Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. It'll be more than good when you're finished. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and such. May luck be...
Remind me never to get on Ms. Malin's bad side.
She's fine. Well, so long as you ain't on her bad side. Then she's liable to drown you in the waterfall. I'd stake my reputation on this being an ambush.
Keep your guard up. Whoever got to them may still be nearby.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but how'd you get past my... Just remember, I still got bullets. In case you get any... What are you doing on... Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. Catherine had us making drops for some big-shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and... The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with If they found us, my guess is they... Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the... If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your... Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my...
Love a good fight.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
As bystanders, does this make us...
Pass that armor.
Yoga needs help! Can't get past that armor.
Take you!
Anyway.
You're getting ahead.
So I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Then it's good that I keep such... What can I do for you?
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet... Yes, indeed. But before we get down to it, might I ask?
I'd say fairly
Is that... I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser... However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. Someone has trust issues, though I can't hardly feign surprise. Just...
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder.
We're almost done.
Terrific. I'll be here.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of... Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must admit, as Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with men.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. What in the void-blasted hell is that?
Black holes. Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't say... Oh well, a pity for the crew. But I can't... Hiram? Can you hear me? Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI... Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there? Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off. Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
It did not look this steep from a distance.
It is a trek, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working lifts or roads. That's how it's
Down
done,
they go.
Captain. Wraps. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Here we go. Didn't work.
Find a hole in the armor!
Destined to prevail.
You still here? It did not look this steep from a distance.
It is a trek, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working lifts or roads. Wraps. Let's...
Hit! Down they go! I'll take your confession now!
Here they come!
Nice.
That thing crashed a long time ago.
Sometimes violence is the only way.
Past that.
Past that armor.
This is bad!
town must have looked mighty grand when it was built.
This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up.
That's the last of them.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra too. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down. I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago. I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so. Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on. Let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age. What's up? What you wanna... I didn't. That's all I know. What's up? Oh.
So much for peace and quiet. Yes, the one that crashed. I saw it. What about it? The board has a blockade of gunships that patrol Monarch. Not a ton, mind you, just enough to deter the masses. I am curious as to what downed it. A faulty part wouldn't be wholly unusual. The supply for new mechanicals is tight. Ugh, now I'll never sleep. Unsolved puzzles really torque my sprockets. If you find out what happened, sell me the info. Is this bonding? Next, you'll be asking me how I got the scar on my chin. Most of it's underneath along my jaw, but yes, it seems to have faded with time. Moral of the story is, I fear it's a sad day when you've resorted to asking me for advice. Sanjar's about as deadly as a spilled can of lead paint. If anyone's to aim a cannon at my face, I'd prefer it be him. But he'd never have the guts to defend Monarch if it came down to it. Graham's as likely to bomb Monarch as he is to protect it, down to the last dying man, woman, and sistapig. As I'm not the one with access to the artillery cannon, I reckon the decision's ultimately up to you. I'm quite useful. Give my... So... ask... How low you... What about... So much for...
Sometimes I question my decision to be out here. But then I remember, free will is just an illusion. This is the simple truth.
You look like a man... Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon ass... I hope it's working okay. Wait, I see what's going on. Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. But if I give her one, I won't... You sound pretty sure. Okay, I'll do it.
Have you talked to... Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Was he like... Not to worry. If I... look at me going on. I'm sure... Anyhow.
Huh? Oh, I am alert. And... Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a... According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining... Typical elitist. Hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the hopes... So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and... If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists. Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that Of course. What's on your mind? I hope you're not thinking that... What's on... The sissy pigs make excellent test subjects. Also surprisingly nutritious. Your old hibernation mask. Had to remove it. You know, in case you were prone to vomiting. Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
Please, would you kindly inform the crew that long chats with Ada are not required every time the captain leaves the...
ship. We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Shh. The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium. Yeah, that's my codename for... He did a good job finding you. You'll fit right in here. Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Minister... I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily... Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave. Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. Birds are kind of my specialty. Codenames, too. But I can give you some... Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
House of...
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's... Whatever. I'm back. I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them. So...
All of them trying to eat you.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environment. When the birds start disappearing, you know, no pun intended. Come on. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't. For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all. Doesn't that seem... And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop...
Sounds like my old job. I had all these bang-up ideas, you know? Like making everybody haul their own damn boxes. Never did catch on, though.
That's what I mean. Everyone needs... I mean, there's a shredder at the bottom of the box. So I don't... But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file a complaint. At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any, but they never fixed it, never
If things are broken here, of all places, then...
Things have kept on running this long, right? The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box. After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I...
Try
Why can't something
anti-glare.
exciting
It's better
happen
than
around
nature.
here once?
Nothing wrong with stability. By the law, look at the kid. You got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean? That's gold. Next time, we'll have you say that over the rim of a Trippistout. Product placement, baby. Listen, you got an agent? Fresh, natural talent. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw and... Ha! A sense of... I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think...
Boss, we have...
Your pal's got the right idea. He's also got a certain expendable look. Bring him along. So what do you say? Terrific.
So much wasted money here. Decadence ain't gonna save you when the beasts get through the walls.
The dissonance...
Just imagine busting up all these windows, looting all these stores.
Razor's choice pre-sliced bread. It tastes best because it was.
Hey, stand back. You. Of course not. But, the others took me out to celebrate on a... He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most That means I got a key to the minister's estate. That's right. Not just anyone is allowed to have a key to Minister Clark's residence. Oh, you definitely recognize him if you... That's a great idea! I'll have a spectrum. Oh.
Have you tried? Then you'll want... Quite so, but I would never lower myself to do something as gauche as tending bar. Oh. I don't believe in work. Work is for automechanicals and lower... I don't mean to sound cruel. There's nothing wrong with working. It's just so... We all have our roles in society. I like to think of myself as an entrepreneur. Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka is about to release its newest color, ultraviolet.
What's going on here? What do you think you're... Oh, my mistake.
Hey, you look familiar. Hey, you're really great. Have I told you that? Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm... Who am I kidding?
Jackass, is he? You did it wrong!
What can I... Then you'll want to speak with our automechanical inebriation assistant, located just over there.
What's up? Oh well.
Citizens, today marks a monumental
What's gone into
occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report. Profits are soaring, promotions abound. Thanks to your continued hard work, Halcyon is healthier and more productive than ever.
Please allow me to Request confirmed. Did you know that despite being an extremely valuable, one-of-a-kind creation, I have been programmed to
Hey, you. That's not. Wow! You got like this crazy. Oh, Lost. I gotta stop. I'm seeing.
Only two?
Have you always been here? Oh! Everyone.
Please allow.
You know, that's a very good point. I don't feel so good. I just need to sit down.
Byzantium estates, built on the backs of the working class. Hey, that was good.
This property is off limits. So this ultimatum brought to you by you. That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS. Minister Clark.
Out with it, you wretched contraption!
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here. Oh. Nothing. Nothing. Why? Laws, I knew it! I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my maybe I let them out more often than regular. And so what if I occasionally forgot? They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd... Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common... Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my... They have intelligent eyes, and please, do take... Well, to maintain things, of course. And pipes. Everyone knows sewer sprats. Why they'd do that when they're only supposed to attack sprats, Some monster... Not that I... To deal with the sewer sprats, of course. They're quite the nuisance. Therefore, my, research. Oh, very well. It's true. I do run stuff. See, I'm an enormous fan of all... Well, I name all... So you see... Not just names. There's Lord Reginald Kim III. Ah, she's the chief executive of They're in a rather... She's an ambitious shareholder in Farnsworth Incorporated who wants more. It's difficult to tell what exactly she's after, but she is trying to seduce both Lord Reginald and Lady Philippa. So is everyone. Haroon is a mysterious young man with amnesia. Iskander is Lady Philippa's... She's a member of Farnsworth Incorporated's regulatory board. A what? Something... I still am, but I must...
I'm afraid I can't help you at the moment. Have a prosperous day.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here. You must think you're pretty tough. I bet I could take you.
A fine day. Welcome to Halcyon. Halcyon Parcel Service is the most dependable parcel. That's just... Nope. It's very technical. Halcyon... We can ship... We do, in fact. You're not an official member of the Halcyon Parcel Service team. That means... Oh, I'd have to submit a request for a release form, and then... Couldn't say. We've got a backlog, and I'm planning on retiring in the next 35 years, but I could give my... You're welcome to lodge a complaint. Why do you need to know? You know, that is an absolute... Here's your parcel to be delivered.
Spacer's Choice Dehydrated Water Tablets. Just add air. Now available in carbonated.
Here they come. Open fire! Something else.
Fuck, you're hurt!
Wait for company ammo.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man. I'd have to request a counter waiver, and you know how dreadful.
Rizzo.
All right, how does this sound?
You know, Nyoka, between you and me, we know all there is to know about Monarch.
What makes you say that?
Well, you got your life experience as a hunter, and I've memorized every episode of Terror on Monarch.
That's one right there. Oh, Terror on Monarch's a riot. It's all made up, though. You know that, right?
There's no... Yeah? Looks... Alright.
A UDL security attendant is always prepared.
How did you get in here? You're not one of my
I don't know if I trust this so-called minister fella.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance... Drugs, of course. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine.
I ain't buying it, boss. I said
Will that... Oh dear, I don't think I can say this anymore. Of course. It's Rockwell again, who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way. Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
So the chairman's a crook who can't be trusted?
Please, whatever it is that brought you here. After seeing this place, is it really a stretch? I've been confined to this house for years, and even I can tell you, things aren't right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it
If by look for details he means knock things about and take what we like, count.
That's certainly one way of...
This colony's problems have always seemed to trickle down from the top. If we're set on fixing Halcyon, that's as good.
Exactly. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter. Halcyon Holdings Corporation, the collective of companies that run the colony, allegedly and via the Acropolis District, of course. But only board There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites. Oh, I haven't... A gilded... The board's lackeys are none... I merely... There are a few... Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth direct. But they need to know what's... What isn't on it is the... I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
You're telling us you gathered up a whole mess of evidence on the board's corruption. How big is this cart?
Large enough, I assure you. That's why you must transmit the data to the Earth Directorate. Depending on the nature of their response, months at least. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat. Perhaps there is hope. And now I entrust it to you.
Oh, there. That's one right there.
The Acropolis District is... What in the law's name are you on about? Honest mistake. Why don't... Yeah, and I'd really like a new Hammersmith grenade launcher. And seeing as you don't... Hey, were you awarded most persons profiled 6 non-cons...
You get paid by the word.
As a matter of fact, anyway, I've worked here...
This
might be tough.
Gotta get past that armor!
Waste of company ammo.
Oh, there. That's one right there.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here. What do you think? I don't have time for this. Move along.
Head down, boss! Boss! Must have been nice, throwing off the shackles of your old job, taking up the rugged life of a hunter.
Sure, it's... Wait, what?
Move along. The board must have forced you to do something till you decided to be a hunter. I was hauling boxes till the boss picked me up.
It's not like I threw off the shackles of some other life. I grew up on Monarch. I've always been a hunter. Anything else would be a waste of my...
What? Huh?
Jackasses are coming!
Our fair city is being overrun by apocalyptic and undesirables, and your plan is to sit... Oh, there! That's one right there. How splendid. Why... And here... Admittedly. Honestly, what is the board thinking? What's wrong? This city... But now... Oh, by simply... Tell me. Only if I... It's not right. I deserve to see any district...
Beats standing around...
Yes. What is that? Well, it doesn't... Fantastic. I hear the unless of... These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh. The same way, bits might earn you a place. For fair... Now, do we have any... I earned my... Chief idea off. Well, it was... And you know, he was a... I just... Of course, if you...
Must have been nice, throwing off the shackles of your old job, taking up the rugged life of a hunter.
Sure, it's... Wait, what?
The board must have forced you to do something till you decided to be a hunter. I was hauling boxes till the boss picked me up.
It's not like I threw off the shackles of some other life. I grew up on Monarch. I've always been a hunter. Anything else would be a waste of my outstanding talents.
I get it. You picked a path for yourself and never looked back. According to the board, what you did was impossible.
The board also claims it's impossible to live on Monarch, yet here I stand. They believe gainful employment necessary to one's survival. I believe the board can kiss my ass.
So, how many...
That's the last of them.
Finally. Is it just me, or are we getting more and more? Nothing exciting ever
Nothing a
happened.
few drinks won't cure. Come on, let's go hit up Bijou.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse. Furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process.
Data. Security patrol initiated. Beginning security.
Here they come!
Sanitation and cleanup required.
Nope, nope. Not having this. I've lived through too many Marauder ambushes in my life to die by a trap built by corporate pencil pushers.
Terminated.
Hey, wait a second. This ain't a retirement program.
Halt.
Tossball kick!
Wait a second. What's in your timing program?
System. beginning, worker. You are not all the what do you? Suspicion levels minimal. Very odd. Unexpected investing.
Incoming!
Exiting security enforcement mode.
Another weapon!
In one piece?
Oh.
I've been waiting for this!
I usually just kick them down.
Of all the sprats I ever saw, that one has to be the third biggest.
Security.
Jackass isn't coming!
Adjacent automatic.
Stop!
I'll sue every technician and employee who's ever touched this damned device.
My dear fellow, you've no idea.
Spacer's Choice Pirate Sauce. A tangy sauce made with real atmospheric contaminants from pirates. Great on shipsticks.
What's gotten into Bachman?
That episode of Spacer's Choice Green Light
Hortense yelled at me about bacon.
Hey, Nyoka. I got some questions I've been meaning to ask you. About being a hunter and all.
Felix, are you reading off your hand again?
Yep. So, first question. Before you kill your prey, you ever say any...
The Acropolis. What? Sure. Did I say restricted?
What's just showing off? The board's own headquarters. Or as I like to call it, Jackass Central.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals. I'm sorry, but I've already exceeded my friendly
We really
banter
need all
quota.
the security. I have to go through 3 checkpoints just to take a bathroom break.
Can't be too careful. Dissidents like Phineas
State your business.
Move along.
Rumor has it someone's pulling double until the retirement. Please step away. Huh. I'll just need you to register your weapon. Now, let's see. You don't have to be Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms. And I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm gonna say, just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs and they're all high on...
Don't worry, boss, I got a plan. First, we get ourselves some tossball sticks, right? Then we sidle up to him all polite.
These ain't humorous type.
Apologies for the wait. Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to... Will there be any...
A UDL security attendant is always prepared.
Excuse me, just a moment. Is there something I can do for you?
Look at this fancy office. Chairman's bleeding the whole colony dry.
I beg your pardon, Minister Clark's former office is... What? Oh dear.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, Obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
How may I be of assistance?
What's up?
Hey, boss. Guy by the name... I just heard from him. Clyde's waiting. I appreciate it.
Not so fast.
What level clearance?
Basically, if you don't... I don't know how you...
Here they come!
Waste of company ammo.
Jackasses incoming! Don't hurt me!
Yeah, moving in!
Be careful, damn it!
Careful! No! Boss!
Sorry, I shouldn't talk.
Don't let the guards hear you asking questions. Or peeking in the back. If you see any sprats loose up here, definitely don't touch them.
Don't let the guards hear you asking questions. Or peeking in the back.
Not so.
What level clearing?
Basically, if you... I don't...
You must think you're pretty tough. I bet I could...
You must think you're pretty tough. I bet I could take you.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Oh, law, what did they take him for?
UDL's been questioning anybody with possible connections to Phineas Wells. And, well, Tillman.
Stop that! What do you think? As you were. Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Not without signing a waiver. Sorry, I'm kinda in the middle of... Sorry, I'm... Sorry.
Our UDL security attendant is always prepared.
Sorry.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city. That woman from downstairs is still in the cafeteria.
That scientist? The one who's been pounding the clerks? Ooh, gives me the shudders, too.
What do you think they do down there?
Best not to ask. Remember that one clerk, Emily? She found a badge one of them had dropped and went down to return it. Never saw her again. If you see any sprats loose up here, definitely.
Hey.
Don't let the guards hear you asking questions or peeking in the back.
We all set to go?
Here they come!
Bring them down!
Taste of freedom, asshole.
What?
Damn, Leo, you got it! You want some of this?
Taste of freedom, asshole.
Heads up!
Now!
That has hurt! Careful, you're hurt!
Waste of company ammo.
I'd have just broken it. I would have just broken it.
They're real simple. Don't think about them too much.
All right.
You ever lured out your prey by mimicking the cry of a mantisaur?
No, monarch prey ain't that smart. You can lure them by firing blindly into the air.
Is it true that raptidons can't see you if you stand perfectly still?
Yes. Next time we run into one, I want to see you practicing.
Your eyes up. You ever fired off 2 guns at the same time?
Once. Backflipped while doing it too. That sprat never saw it coming.
What? Hold it right there.
No visitors allowed, citizen. What? I don't need to. Move along.
This area is for authorized personnel only. Wait, still.
Trespassing in the ministry. You.
drink all my Spectrum Red?
Oh, was that yours? I thought it was their new Felix line.
I know it! Yoga! Damn it, I was saving that! Looks like we're doing this! Heads up, boss!
Take him down! No, President!
Jackasses incoming!
Don't hurt me!
What was that?
Heads up, boss!
Please don't. I'm sorry.
What was that?
Take him down!
That's what you get! Boss, you're hurt! No! Get up! Come on!
Huh?
Incoming!
Bring him down!
Next one's mine!
Something's not
Big
right.
mistake.
Open fire!
B&B. Not
What's this?
Incoming!
Not right.
Proper trigger discipline. Firearms is important. Risk assessment results.
I don't want to die.
Has no chance of success.
What?
Perfection!
Hail, Captain. Your return time is within 14% of the expected value. You have a message from Adjutant.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in... And my reports of you... I'm glad to hear that. This may come as a surprise, but I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. You walked through Edgewater, and in your wake transformed it from a loyal company town to a haven for dissidents. All this happened because some mysterious... Frankly, I'm amazed you've managed to get as far as you have without accidentally eating something poisoned. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. You have something I want. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to... He has a litany of charges. Well, you're in contact. You know...
Adjutant, if you don't mind my saying, Captain,
Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side. Now arriving at Phineas's top-secret orbital lab.
I've kept my... All I need now is the... Human test subjects. Oh, that's... Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of you. Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What nonsense. People aren't just slabs of meat the board... I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of... I know. I've suspected as much for years. Of course, I don't expect the board to do a thing about it. They've been driving our colony to the brink of the board's mismanagement put our colony on the road. Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse, and the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space. Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever... The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope. Merciful gibbering law! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't understand a word you said, Doc. All I know is, if we're gonna...
Yes, excellent. You'll need to switch on... Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them. Sir, it wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security. Skip drives were never that is... unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collection. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this, why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe. Certainly.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship. Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
Hey, boss. I want to talk to you. You know, they're gonna make a serial about our... I've been trying to think of a good time. No, wait, I got it. Not bad, huh? I'm part... Right, I'm overdoing... Stealing the whole... Come on, boss. I'm sure...
Hey, should've get off the pot, damn it. Are you listening in there? You can't be hogging the facilities for 40 damn minutes. You ought to see a doctor. You got a condition or something.
Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes. Welcome back, Captain. How can... Forgive me, was there a... No, it was my... I should have He asked me to... Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors. Alex also taught me the concept of a person. There is no need to be rude. The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover. I asked once. Alex did not build me. Welcome back, Cap. How can... The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his... If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains. Goodbye.
Anyone with choosing to save them. Well, you're in something. Of course. Are you ready to break into security?